out of the wires. When I close my eyes, disconnected and tired. I see you, yeah. And I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. It's just fire.
Hello everyone, it's me Liam, and welcome back to another stream for YouTube. Well, because this will be uploaded soon later. Welcome back. We're going to be doing some on the 5 circle line, some 380, so 170s on there. We're going to be doing the Cathcart line, which I now have the 384. We can use the 170 as well. Oh, this new monster that I've just tried, Strawberry, is banging. But yeah, we've been doing quite a lot on, I don't know what it is, I just seem to be in a Scottish mood for some reason recently. So we're going to do the 5 circle line at first. Let's do the introduction, because I haven't actually really watched much when it has come to the 5 circle line. It's one that I wanted to get for a while, and I didn't really want to spoil it for myself. I know there's some nice scenic routes of it. I'm surprised you can't really use much the 380. Faith, see a kill. Right. So we should be able to see some Class 801s and 802s. Okie dokie. The pastry place. We'll get a pastry place, lad. Okay, where is Angus? Angus? Is this you, Angus? Hello, how's it going? I'm glad I've got the chance to introduce myself to you properly before you start your training. My name is Angus Stewart, Head of Driver and Passenger Experience here on the 5 Circle. I wanted to congratulate you on getting the role of trainee driver with us in person. It's great to have you on board. Part of my role is to improve the viability of the network and make sure that all of our drivers and passengers are happy and catered for whilst travelling with us. Something I think you'll be great at helping with us. Anyway, I'm sure you're keen to get started with your training, but I'll be on call if you need anything or run into any problems. Take care, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. So it'll be a 170, which is nice. I have read on the 170s quite a lot. They are, I'd say they're an unpopular train when it comes to British culture, but they are nice. Let's sit by the window. This is what I see when yeah, so there's also an extension that's opened now. I do love the bagpipes playing in the background. But yeah, yes, my dad's been to Scotland quite a lot. He used to work for First, so. try not to interrupt what they're saying.
2,467 metres and stands 137 metres tall above its foundations.
Jesus, that is one long bridge. But yeah, the 170 will also be useful because, of course,
Use the bridge every day, carrying 3,000 passengers per year, and it weighs a whopping 53,000
but yeah, this is the whole map. It's a lot bigger than Cathcart.
Further phases are planned to electrify the lines between Cape Town, Thornton, Ladybank and Lochgarry.
Lochgarry. But yeah, hopefully you can use the 380 on it soon, then maybe an update when it comes. Obviously, I think hopefully at some point the 380 will have an update so you can use it on this line. I'm trying not to interrupt the woman. But hopefully you can use the 380 on it soon, if with the electrification.
Take in all that the Fife Circle line has to offer.
But obviously you can use the 170 with the Midland Main Line. So yeah, let's get the introductions out of the way with the 170 as well. Should be a train that I'm familiar with Train Sim Classic when I used to play that. But obviously it's more in depth now.
Welcome to the training centre. In this training module, you will be learning how to drive.
You've actually pulled up in a car. I think you'll be able to use the 170 as well, possibly on BCC. Route map? What route map did I place? Oh, this one. Anyway, let's get into the 170. This was the original starting of the Electrostar, the diesel version of the Electrostar. Let's close the door. Yes. So the tail lights go off.
The door power button is mainly used by conductors to control
Also, where's the AWS and DSD over here? AWS. There we go. Got the TPWS and DSD all sorted.
set throttle. Slowly notch up the throttle brake lever to reach speed indicated.
So it goes up to P7. But obviously, if you bring it all up at first, you're going to just be spinning the wheels on the train, so you just want to ease it up slowly. Kind of thing. Well, you go up to 10 mile an hour, 10 kilometers an hour, then you can kind of just pull it straight back. Obviously, it don't show you've got hill start, but that's normally like a hill start button. DSD there, your vigilance pedal, and then obviously AWS is there. You got your washer controls here. It's a bit annoying how you can't use the soft high and the soft low, but that is fine. There's no depot whistle by the looks of it on here. Obviously there's the GSMR. This is quite a slow train. Diesel is normally typically slower than electric trains get up to speed, because of course electric trains, they haven't got an engine, they're all motors. Just think about it, how a Tesla is faster at the start because of instant torque kind of thing with the electric motors compared to a car, even though the only times I prefer electric ones when it comes to trains, because they're just so much quieter, unless you're in a HST. And obviously when you're in a HST, if you're in the middle, it's really comfort, like it's quiet, you still can hear the engine, but it's quiet in the carriages, which is one thing I always used to look out for, because of course cross country still used to run them a bit, at least once or twice a week on the train I used to catch from Derby to Birmingham. But yeah, diesel trains, they can be quite quiet. I do want to hear, like, if we go into like timetable mode or go in and be as a passenger, how the engines do sound. Because obviously I used to catch the 170s a lot, like coming back from Birmingham to Derby when I was at uni, because of course these were basically, they'd run from Nottingham to Cardiff Central, I believe. Yeah, Cardiff Central up to Nottingham. So it's the last train I used to catch, so you just get back to Derby for like 12:30 at night. Sometimes, and they were ram-packed, to say the least.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you?
But that is mainly because, of course, Derby's nightlife, it was good, but everyone had flocked to Birmingham because it's a 40-minute train away to have a proper night out on a Friday, which would be obviously the day I'd be coming back from my exes to back to uni. So majority of the time, not all the time. Where is the signal button then? Here. How does it sound? Yeah, that sounds right. Obviously, you can quite hear the signal button quite a lot when you sat here. Obviously, the layout might not be the same as what it is to what cross country's layout is. Normally, it's first class by the driver's door, which it is here. Do we get out at some point here? So I'll be able to show you. Obviously, I think if you had the HST, you'd be able to use the HST on this route, on the 5 circle. So we're going to primarily focus on the 5 circle, but we are going to use the 380 on the Cathcart line as well. We'll probably do a run on both. We're going to overshoot this. Maybe not the platform, but I'm surprised it isn't further on by where we actually started. Like, this is about where we started. Overshot it a bit. That is nice. You can put it down a certain amount. I have to bring it back a bit. The engines do sound good. I could do with turning up the engine at the audio again, because I turned it down earlier whilst I was on the phone. However, for some reason it just sounds the same to me. There we go.
Shut down the carriage.
Shut down the car. Yeah, this looks right. Obviously, it won't say ScotRail. Suspected scam. I ain't answering that if my phone says it is a scam. Right. But obviously, there's a branch coming out. I watched it on a video. What branch is it that's coming out? 5 Circle new branch. The Leven rail link is 5 miles long, which will come in an update. TSW 4. I think Glasgow to Edinburgh train TSW 4. The 385, does the 385 work on 5? So, 5. We could, we go here on foot. Let's say we start Edinburgh Waverley. Let's make it around about the time we're on now. So let's make it 3 o'clock. Wish you could have the minute. Obviously, you can't have it the exact same, but we've got the most recent DLCs when it comes to British routes. Spawning train in. Scottish Rail 380. Let's have a 9 car, but obviously have it loaded. There we go. Platform 16. Just noticed, do these actually open up? I don't think they would. No, they don't. Talk about calling it a bit tight. Right, open up. They open up like how they do on a 350. Cab lighting on. Right, we want that normal. We don't want it isolated. Want that normal, and then TWS and AWS normal. I'm trying to figure out saloon lighting on, battery on. Get that on. What am I looking for over here? GSMR is on. Oh, you can change the language. Copy. Right. How do we go back? Yeah, we're back already. Journey/driver ID. Let's have it as 4, 5, 6, 6, 3, 3, 2. And then down. Driver number 15543. Enter. So, Bosch. Trying to figure out where exterior lights, daylight, pantograph, up/on. Let's figure out if this has gone up, which it has. Lock the left hand side doors, bring the switch forward. And obviously you'd go down past here and then it would come down to the East Coast main line. Set path. Let's see. Electric trains 5 circle between so they are electrifying the whole route by December this year. And then, is this the depot? This is the depot here, I believe. I do not know what station this is, but we're going to go to it. Inverkeithing. We're waiting for a train to come through or something at the moment. Maybe. I think we are waiting for this train to possibly come across. So we'll wait for our signal ahead of us to go green, because obviously we've already passed this signal. We should have probably gone with a 6 car just to be safe. But we're good to go here, even though we've gone. It's red. We're good to go past because the train is past it. We're just waiting for that signal in front of us. This one here to go green, but I think we're just waiting for this train to go. Is that a station there? It must be the. Let's have a look. Map. So that's Haymarket, and then you got Haymarket Depot, South Guy, Edinburgh Gateway, Dalmarnie. Can't quite tell what that one is. North Queensferry, and then Inverkeithing is where we're going to stop. So we're going to stop at all stops, and then obviously this is the circle part, and then you got Markyke. Markinch up here, Glenrothes with Forton, Cardennin, that Langley, Cowdenbeth, Dunfermline Queen Margaret, Dunfermline City, and then I can't really tell what this one is because it's a bit blocked off there. And then you got Dalgety Bay, Ambador, can't quite tell we're there, Kinghorn, Kirkcaldy. That's the one that I really know about. So we're just waiting for this train here to get out of Haymarket, and we will be good to go. We've just got to lock the doors, I believe, and we should be good to go. Just give that a second. We're just going to edge up really to where we need to go. Hopefully they just come across. But we're just going to go and stop at the signal. I really wish at some point they had the 350, because obviously this is basically the 350, it's just a different front end. Like the cab is a 350 apart from the fact you've got a decently working screen. It's just that it's newer than the 350. Is this a dash 380-1 or dash 0? Dash 0. Maybe it was just waiting for us to pull up front. We'll do a 170 run after this as well. In the key thing, I think that is how you pronounce it. They're finally coming through this tunnel here. So maybe we're just waiting for them to cross here. And then we'll be good to go with our signal. It'd be interesting to see if it's a 385 or a 380. Obviously the 385 is the newer version of the 380, but not long coming to service, I don't believe. 2019? Let's have a look. That's 385. Came into service in 2018. They entered service. There was 70 built. There was 46 385-0s and then 24 385-1s. So this is a 170 pulling in now. They run the Glasgow to Edinburgh line via Falkirk, Stirling, the lower Dunblane lines. The Shotts line, the Carstairs line, the North Berwick line, the Cathcart Circle line, the Cumberland line, the Inverclyde line, and the Glasgow to Lanark line, and then the Edinburgh Waverley to Dunbar line. So yeah, we were just waiting for them to cross in front of us. Thank you, and we are good to go as soon as they go past their signal. This is a nippy train. Very nippy. I don't think we needed 9 cars. We could have done just with a 6. I don't think we need 9 cars either on the but on the Cathcart it's 3 car, and I think Newton or Neilston might be 6. I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll have to find out when I actually do it. We're just going to speed up now. Man, I don't miss running through tunnels. That's the only thing I hate about trains, right? Is the fact that your ears pop when you go through a tunnel. Like when you enter and exit a tunnel. Like your ears just go. And it just, like, it's not so bad if you've got your earphones in, because of course you're listening to music and whatever, and that's blocking it out. But when you're already in, you're not listening to music and you're talking to someone, you just go deaf and you can't hear what they're saying, and it's the fuck I've just got. No, it's not, I'm over exaggerating it there, but you know what I'm trying to say. kind of thing. We're going to have to stop at the very end because that's the 3 and 4 car. There's the 5. But no, that's just stop. Yeah, 9 car fits on here, I guess. Just for some reason, that might be a bit of a bug, but this... That one open. So, I want to have a look, actually. Let's open these up whilst we're here. I want to see if these are already set up for like passengers to go through, which they are, which is good. Obviously, they should be unlocked. I had it once when I was coming back down the other month from my mates up through, and it was a 350, and they had it split off. It's like this. But the guy kept on locking the door so you could not walk through, as if you're not allowed to walk through here, yet you are. Well, I was saying that, like, it's like they're trying to say, oh yeah, like, you can get in here, like you can get into the cab, right? But normally you'd have like the T key locks on them, so you have to have a T key to open up the door. You can come across them quite easily because they're literally used on everything. A T key is used on buses as well. Right, let's get back in. Sit there. Door. Go back to forward. And we should be good to go. We're going to ring the bell twice. Yeah, I was looking for that for a minute because I think the pantograph would be down here like it normally would. Like it'd normally be there. But for some reason it's to the left. Apparently this route is actually very scenic, especially when you come to this bit because you're by the sea and you're by a massive lake. Or something. I think it's the sea. It must be the sea. We're going to run direct now, I think. Let me have a look at maps. Scotland. Going up a bit. Topsally. Yeah, you run by the by the one. That's satellite. Oh, so we do go over the bridge. I'm stupid. I forgot to slow down. But we do go back up to 80. But yeah, we're stopping at Inverkeithing. Oh, the one thing I hate about Google Maps compared to like Apple Maps, Apple Maps is good with the fact that if you put transport, it automatically shows you all like the rail networks. Whereas if you want to do that when it comes to Google Maps, you have to press on the station and it shows you like the rail network, like the whole line, which can be a bit annoying if you didn't know that. It is one thing I do despise. obviously, oh, this don't run electric. Oh, are we powering? Oh, we must be in battery mode, aren't we? Are we in battery mode? Well, I'm just going to stop. I just want to test to see if we can speed back up if we're in battery mode or not. I don't think we are. No. So obviously I think at some point in the update this year, there will, the five circle, there will be an update because of course they are doing an infrastructure upgrades to have electric trains. But we're seeming to keep a decent pace up. But obviously now we're going downhill, but still. Obviously you can have the gangway that go forward. Shall we see if we can get in the key thing? We might not. What stop did we go past? We have gone past Edinburgh Gateway. I wish you could zoom in just that little bit more. Let's see. No voltage current. Let's leave that to go backwards. And you go back to home on here. Information 0. Now we're starting to slow down a bit. Now we're going downhill. See how long it takes us. Oof. That went a bit loud. So obviously if you want to clear it, that's currently pressed in. I'm surprised we're not rolling back. You know what? You can shut the fuck up. No, it does look great. Like when I saw this originally, I was like, it don't look like a good train. Not having trains and well, but it actually does look amazing. Especially if yeah, I don't want brightness. You put that back, which is actually a cool feature. And it is cool the fact that I believe you have to have that down or deployed anyway to open the door, which is actually really cool. And then we shut this door. And I don't think you can retract it when the doors are open. No, the door's shut. What about the one on the front? Yeah, automatically shuts. So we're going to do... Shall we do a scenario? Or shall we do a timetable? I think we should do a scenario. Also, whilst we're here, actually, I want to see what people have done for the 170. I'd be surprised if there isn't an East Midlands cross country and a West Midlands. So Derby to Nottingham, there we go. Cross country to Nottingham. West Midlands. That's the 101, but you can change that. There we go. Download that one. Download that one. We need to get the you know what? We'll download that one. Thameslink. Peaky Bromsgrove. Required content. What do we need? Do we really need all that? The 170s has returned. Thameslink. People think Thameslink is spelled that way. Southwest trains, class 170. Southern. We'll download the Southern one. That's on Electrostar, that is. ScotRail Barbie. I do love the ScotRail Barbie ones because they're like the first livery. You know what? I didn't realise that Stagecoach ran part of the Virgin trains. So you know what I could have said to my dad when he was working at Stagecoach? I could have used my bus pass, because first allow you to run your bus passes on trains. I don't know if Stagecoach was the same or not. Possibly. What am I thinking? You could use your bus pass basically on Great Western or whatever. At first, used to own Great Western. I don't know if they're doing that, but first own a bit of Avanti. The Trentilia Group, who owns First. Oh, there we go. No, that's not even a 170. I'm surprised there's no overground ones apart from that one I saw. How's everyone doing in chat anyway? Is my audio all good? Cross country, there we go. London. Edinburgh Waverley. Someone honked their horn outside. There we go, there's the overground one. The question is... let's see. London Overground. I don't know. But obviously you can just go into the thingy and do it. What's that? That's 170. Coming full circle. It's very early morning in Dalmania. You've been set to recover a recently repaired train that was broken down the previous night. I'm trying to read that. Or don't let me read that. Yeah, you know what? That's 2 hours. I just want to do a nice welcome to lovely Five Circle. You'll be providing specialised tourist service across the Forth Bridge and along the Kirkcaldy, stopping at several scenic destinations around the stunning Five of Forth for photo shoot opportunities. No, railway rubbish. You know what? We'll just do a timetable. You know what? Let's do this one. Operate part of the Dundee commuter service from Edinburgh Waverley to Markinch. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say, apparently it's minus 9.9 there. Yeah, let's do a 170 run. We'll do this run and then we'll do Cathcart in the 380. But hopefully, yeah, when the electrification, if there is an electrification update coming to the route, we'll do that there. So we're going to be running as 1 Luma 20.
Service to Dundee. Calling
To
at
Dundee.
Haymarket, Edinburgh Gateway.
We got our lights on already? No. Where is the cab lights in here? I forget.
Kinghorn, Kirkcaldy, Markinch.
Oh, you can change your destination as well. That's nice to see for a change.
British Transport Police on 610.
DSD, vigilance.
See it, sorted.
There we go. We'll be leaving in just over 1 minute and 20 seconds. Cab lights. There we go. So we should see the sunrise. This route. So we'll be leaving here at 6 o'clock. We'd be arriving to Markinch at 6:53, around about there, stopping at all stops. So we'll be stopping at Haymarket, Edinburgh Gateway. No, I don't think we are stopping at all stops. So we're stopping at Haymarket, Edinburgh Gateway. So no, we're not. Then Inverkeithing, Ambidor, Barents, Island, Kinghorn, Kirkcaldy, and then Markinch. We're going to do what we do over in the UK as well. Going to shut the doors 20 seconds before. We're going to turn the temperature up. Let's have a nice toasty 24 degrees. Full heat. There we go. Obviously, there's not as much interaction on the screens here as you get on the 380 and the 385s. That little screen you have around up here. But how many cars are we running? A 3-car service. And we're going to get ready to go. First stop is Haymarket. Do that 3 minutes. That's 6. We've had our night running lights on. Something I forgot to do. Automatic. Most of the time on timetable mode, the lights are already on, so I was like, why is it dark? And then you just look, and then it's just, yeah, I don't have my lights on. What I'll probably do when I have my dinner is, I'll probably do that about 5 o'clock. So we'll probably get on a train, not in real life, but sit in a passenger and just have the hood up. You just listen to all the sounds and whatever. I spent £43 today on vape stuff, but I did buy a new vape because my one's... It's good, but it's just I got the CBA to buy coils for it constantly, whereas the one that I bought, you can buy a pod and they last for a month and you get an extra pod with it. So I spent £22 on 10 bottles of juice and then £15 on the new vape. And it tastes really good. I've got Skips flavour in mine currently. So yeah, I've got Skittles, which is the Rick and Morty one, was R&M. Blue Raz, which is R&M as well, which is also Rick and Morty. I've also got R&M Grape Ice, which is also Rick and Morty, hence R&M. I've got High Thai Cherry Cola. It's all Nick salts. It's the best tasting. Cherry Cola. Lux Great Berry. High Thai Bubblegum Ice. Alf Bar Alflick Alf Bull Ice, which is Red Bull. I need to focus a bit. Alflick, which is Alf Bar again. Blueberry Sour Raspberry. And also cola, and then another R&M Blue Raz lemonade. R&M's actually really good. I brought a rechargeable disposable last year. It tastes so good. They're here for about 20 seconds. Just look at how good this... The model of the 170 as well just looks so good. Like the 170s in general just get so much hate. Like, they can be quite a bumpy ride, I do get that. But at the same time, there's such a... If they're a workhorse, they are workhorse trains. I also wish one thing they'd do is also implement more guard scenarios in other routes apart from the Glossop line. No, I was really tempted to get the Glossop line, but... Also, funny story, coming back the other week, I forgot 323s, because of course they're replacing the 323s on the Cross City line, like, slowly. But I was on a Northern service, and I was like... It still had the West Midlands livery on it, but of course they've plastered Northern stickers over where it said West Midlands, part of London Midland, London North Western. I was like, mate, I'm not in Birmingham. Why the fuck is there a Birmingham livery train? I was like, I just forgot about the fact that they were going up to Northern, because of course Northern had part of the 323s beforehand. Previously, but obviously now because they're getting 730s and 780s between obviously West Midland trains, which is still owned by London North Western. Obviously it's just West Midland section, not the West Coast Main Line, so from London Euston up to Freeman. And I was like, really forgot about it. I was like, I really forgot about it. I was like, I'm not near home. What? Look, like my mate paid for my ticket up sale, so I won't complain then. Anyway, next stop is Edinburgh Gateway. Edinburgh Gateway. We had no Argentina, but we got John McGinn. We got Rebel out on the wing. No Scotland, no party. Oh, I can actually do a bit of a decent Scottish. I'm singing that whilst wearing an England shirt after we lost the Euros last night. Like, we didn't deserve to win it, but it was a piss take that we played the way that we did after we got that goal. Like, we played so well defensively in that first half to not concede against Spain, to then concede against them twice, both by failure of Kyle Walker. Like, I know we're playing a free back, right? But why didn't we at least have Trent in that right mid so he is that right wing back, instead of having Gahey, Stones and Walker and then having Shaw on the left back? Like, Shaw didn't do anything wrong. Like, Shaw played a brilliant game. Like, his first 90 minutes, well, 96 if you had the extra time or whatever, since February, and he played an amazing game. Kobbie Mainoo had an amazing tournament as well, the highest passing percentage. But I don't think we shouldn't have started Harry Kane. We should have gave Ollie Watkins that chance to have that start, like, especially after Netherlands. And as well, Harry Kane, like, he is the English all-time leading goal scorer. But at the same time, he doesn't, with how we played in this tournament, how he plays wasn't the system England played. He was coming back and being too defensive, whereas we needed someone like Ollie Watkins to come in who can get in behind, which is how we were trying to play. But obviously we didn't have that ability because, of course, Harry Kane doesn't play like that. And especially now, the fact that he plays in the Bundesliga and not the Premier League. Of course, at Bayern Munich, the system, they tried to tailor to Harry Kane a bit more. But at the same time, it's not the system that England play, and it is a big adjustment. But we got to the final, we got there luckily. Like, we should have gone out against Switzerland, but Bukayo Saka with a worldie of a goal, and then Cole Palmer last night, and of course Ollie Watkins against Netherlands. We shouldn't have had that penalty. We got the easy side of the group, but we got to the final, 2 consecutive finals. Like, he is the only men's English manager. And of course, Serena Wiggin, the women's team manager, has got to 2 finals. Of course, she got to the Euros final, won that, and the World Cup final, but came second in that. Whereas Gareth Southgate, you got 2 quarterfinals. No, did he get quarterfinal or semi-final in the 2018 World Cup? World Cup. So yeah, we got to the semi-final in the 2018 World Cup, lost to Croatia, and then we came 4th after losing 2-0 to Belgium in 3rd place playoff. We got final Euros, which that was the Euros we should have won. Like, we had such a better team, and you know what? The whole tournament, I wasn't listening to my mum. My mum was like, we needed Grealish, we needed Sterling, we needed Rashford. And like, they all played poor seasons. Jack Grealish and Sterling hardly played, and Rashford had a terrible season compared to 22-23. And you know what? We needed someone that played on the left. Because Foden was doing it, and he didn't do it good enough job. The only times that Phil Foden looked like actually playing decently was after we switched formation to that 3-4-2-1. But even then, we could have gone simple and gone with a 4-4-2. Like, that would have been the time where realistically Harry Kane would have been viable to be in that squad. Like, we have Shaw, and this might be unpopular, but Trippier on the back, have Walker on the bench instead. We have Stones, not even have Trippier, we'll have Trent right back. And Stones, Gahey, or maybe even Konza and Gahey. Stones did have a decent performance last night, so maybe Gahey and Stones in our centre mid, and then centre backs with Pickford in goal. Right mid, you'd have Saka. Right, left mid, you'd have Grealish, Raheem, or Rashford. I'd probably go with Rashford with pace. Centre mid, I would have had Mainu and Bellingham, and maybe rotate Mainu with Rice. And then up front, have Harry Kane and Watkins, and then rotate Watkins with Harry Kane. That's what we should have done. We should have had a 4-4-2. Because then you would have had that chance to easier to rotate the team just that bit more. Because then you've got more viable options. Like you've got plenty of right backs, and then you could, of course, adapt Trent into the midfield. So, for example, if you was bringing off Bellingham for just to rest him, put Trent in the midfield, have him as a CDM. Obviously, if we're winning the game at this point, have him as CDM with Trent, and then have Stones or Trippier or Walker right back, and then play the 4-4-2 but holding. Because of course, Kobbie Mainoo likes to be a bit more of a holding, but he's like holding but attacking at the same time, so he's just standard centre mid player. And have that. So it's very adaptable with that midfield. What we could have had, that midfield was very adaptable. You had Palmer, Palmer, Bellingham, Gallagher, Mainu, Rice. Very different style midfielders, but you had that chance for rotation which Gareth didn't use, and that was one of the problems. And this looks like a huge. Why am I talking about the Euros? We're playing very good. But Man United kick off in an hour and a bit. How much is how much is TV? $7.99 a month. And then live coverage of United Women's, Under-18s and Under-23s. Full match replays, which is nice to see. You know what? I'm going to go to this because I want to watch the Man United game tonight. And obviously the pre-season games. Liam. Kingdom. I probably already have an account. I do have a Man United account, I just haven't signed up to MUTV. Anyway, we're almost at our next stop at Inverkeithing. We've gained a bit more time actually here. rather than the sky. But yeah, but one thing I'm happy about is the fact that obviously when it comes to World Cup or whatever, I'm not going to support Argentina, but I'm happy that Garnacho and Martinez won the Copa America last night. Well, this morning as well. But Messi, oh my god, his ankle after being subbed off, he was proper swollen. Like, I didn't realise how swollen it was until I saw pictures of it on Instagram, like this morning when I woke up and like, that's bad. Yeah, I forgot Man United were playing today actually. Like, I generally did forget because, of course, watching the Euros, like I was fully focused on that, and I knew we were playing Rangers on the 20th, but I didn't realise we were playing today. But we've got it's just some Norway team, I believe. Who are we playing? Rosenborg. So we're playing them in Norway, and then we've got Rangers on Saturday. So we're playing Rangers up in Murrayfield in Scotland. In Edinburgh. So that's the last game at a normal time. Oh shit. I forgot about the station stop. This train don't like stopping. Luckily we've got enough time, we've got a few minutes here. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. So we've got then next Sunday, we've got Arsenal at 1 o'clock in the morning. And a few days later, on the 1st of August, we've got Real Betis on at 3 a.m. And then 3 days after that, on the 4th of August, we have Liverpool at half 12 in the morning. So I'm gonna be looking forward to the Liverpool game, but I have to be quiet because, yeah, everyone will be asleep unless my brother's gonna stay up to watch it. I've got a couple of minutes here. They've all got all the new players, all the players in the kits. Bobby Mariners, Tom May, Dan Gore, Jaden. My favourite player, of course, is Marcus Rashford. Log in. Sign in with Google. So yeah, you do gain quite a lot of time left here. No, your training appears to be off path. I'm not off path. Okay. I've binge watched the whole of The Rookie, by the way. And obviously, I want to go not this year, but next year. I want to get myself a Man United season ticket. As well, the next season, not the season coming up. Doors. Yeah, £42 I spent on Friends in World. We should be good to go if it restarts us. That's going to be annoying. I don't understand why, because it's a red signal, but it does say denied your train appears to be off track. But it probably will. We'll have to see. Yeah. It's annoying. Log in. Approve. Yo. But yeah, I only have 5 routes, but they're all English. Oh well. 3 England and then 2 Scottish. Right, anyway, I am going to put us on timetable on foot, Edinburgh Waverley. I'm going to put us on a train, but I'm going to on a passenger service. Platform 18. Is there anyone any earlier? We might take over that one. Platform 18. Rail me choo choo Charles. Rail me choo choo Charles. Platform 18. 18 is this way. This is 19. I am looking at this the wrong way. I need to. Where do I go? This is like the taxi ring. Like, you can get a lift right into the concourse of the station. Jesus. Oh, you actually have working escalators. I'm sorry, but I love small features like this. Like, just like on the Goblin line, how you can use the elevators. That's sick. Platforms 13 to 18. Okie dokie. Platform 18, so Inverkeithing, Rosereath. I'm trying to. Yeah, that was page 2. So it's be calling at Haymarket, Edinburgh Gateway, Dalmarnie, North Queen's. It goes so fast. North Queen Ferry. Yeah, we didn't need to worry about that second page. Inverkeithing, Rosereath, Dunfermline City, and Queen Margaret. Hi, Mr. Cool and Calvin Beth. How are you doing? Sneezes. I don't know what it is. I just have been really in the vibe of Scottish roots recently. Right, yeah, I'm all good, apart from last night and England losing, but it was England or Spain, and England moved first, so we lost. How long would that route take? Why am I doing it this way? I was going to go do something, but not anymore. I do need to get the, I'll tell you what route. Obviously you can see what I'm looking at on here. So, when I get paid next, I'm going to get one of 2 routes, which we will see on here. One of 3, so Brighton Main Line. I used to be interested in the Penzance to St Ives line, but didn't really enjoy watching it. Liverpool Lime Street, if that was modern day, I would have got it. Bakerloo, and I'm just getting TSW2, so I'll get it free. So Edinburgh to Glasgow, attempt to get that, £30. Midland Main Line, attempt to get that, £30. Glossop is the cheapest one, which is tempting to get. I could get that right now, but I'm going to be clever and save my money. I spent a lot of it. I might get it. Did I get it? No, I'm just going to go in my bag. No, I'm not going to get anything. No, I'm saving my money the next couple of weeks. Blackpool Branch is a really good line, £30. But what's the line I was thinking of? It's very nice, I can say. I live at the street. It's very chill to drive on. Yeah, the only thing with me, it's a me issue. The only exception to this issue is the Overground line. Is I like a bit of variation. So obviously, I've only got 5 routes because I only brought the UK version, so I've got the East Coast Main Line. But I've had Birmingham Cross City for a while, which I love, because even though you only split off really to 2 ends, like if we come into timetable, by the way, I'm from Berlin, Germany. I bet that was really busy last night, especially with English and Spain fans, and I used to be able to talk a bit of German, but it was when I was in year 4, over 10 years ago. But obviously you got it from, you can start Redditch all the way up to Lichfield and or go up to Birmingham. You've got 4 Oaks down to Bromsgrove or Lichfield, and then of course you got Birmingham New Street to any of the stations, which is good. And yeah, your English is really good actually. It's not bad. Danke schön. Guten Morgen. I probably butchered that. But yeah, the only real route which Because I know Edinburgh to Glasgow is literally, it's just, you got no branches or whatever, which is why I like Fife and Cathcart. Because of course you can do the circle or both. Whatever. And then you got the branches, but this route I hate the most, apart from the 801 and the 802? 801-1 and -2, which is why I got this version of it, and also to get the overground line. But yeah, what were we going to do? The Austria-Netherlands fans 2 weeks before had been much more chill than yesterday. Yeah, but saying that, I was seeing a lot of things with... I saw it quite funny, I can't remember whose fan it was, but they were going up to Italy and French platform 9 3/4 where... I know, why couldn't they go like from King's Cross and do it up to Doncaster? Like, we do have a lot which are from London, I guess. Well, you got the overground, which don't go to any London terminus, but that is because the route only serves between Barking, Riverside and the Gospel Oak. You got London Brighton, that goes Victoria. St Pancras goes King's Cross. St King's Cross, St Pancras, South Eastern Line does. But yeah, you don't have anything that goes King's Cross in Frankston, do you? Or Euston. Obviously, yeah, if you like Harry Potter, it is an interesting spot. I'm not a big fan of Harry Potter, but I always somehow end up getting to King's Cross. See, my only ways into London is Euston or Paddington. Paddington is... There's no line which goes to Paddington. They should add the Chiltern Main Line, that would be a good one. But I really wish they had some sort of West Coast Main Line to Frankston World at some point. Marylebone. And Marylebone, yeah. Forgot about Marylebone. No, yeah. So, you can go Marylebone direct from the train station by mine, and then I've got a few ways I can go to London, so I can go Rugby or Leamington. Leamington can go direct to Marylebone, or if you swap at Reading, you can go to Paddington, because you swap Reading to Great Western, or you can get Elizabeth line now, obviously, because that goes up to Reading, but you can't use your Oyster. That's stupid. And then Euston, Rugby, I can go straight to Euston. Yeah. They need to add the Chiltern Main Line. They really do need to add the Chiltern Main Line. It's really annoying. I don't. But how do they not? It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Scenarios. Let's do high winds. So we start with Edinburgh. I like the British accent. Yeah, it did be changing soon for reasons. My accent anyway, or how I talk. I'm working on it. Still sound like a Brummie though, I guess. High winds are rocking the 5 circle. I don't know, let's use mainline, I guess, compared to the rest of the UK. Yeah. It is spelling terrible news for the rail services. I think simply that I didn't read the whole of that, I was reading the chat. Anyway, sit in the driver's seat. They do need to add more lines which go to Birmingham. Like, there's only one route that is that goes to Birmingham, and that's obviously the Birmingham Cross City line. So that day running. set them off. Let's turn that on. Oh, so you have Viper, and then you can't adjust that. Oh, it said driver and both. Let's have that fast. Lock the doors. Yeah, West Coast Main Line would be cool. If you, I don't know if you played Charlotte on the or Trainsim Classic, but obviously you got the West Coast Main Line North, which came out first. Then you had Over Shah, and then you had the West Coast Main Line, which ran from Rugby to Crewe. Then you had the South, which ran from New Street all the way down to Euston. And what I loved about the West Coast Main Line South is you had the overgrounds, you had the 177-2 overground train, which is third rail, which you can run from Euston up to Watford High Street. But the thing is, there's got to be some sort of West Coast line coming, because if you go into the livery editor, you know what? I'll show it you now. Let's save this. Save. Right. I don't know if it's still in. Livery designer. Right, let's do it on the 380. New livery. Right, if you come into layers and then you add new, right, logo, Avanti West. What's Avanti West Coast doing if they don't have a licensed route? They've been in it since the livery designer came out in Train Sim World 2. Like, their only licensed routes from when I played Train Sim Classic was West Coast Main Line South. Dovetail. Fucking add them in. Like, change layer. Like, who else? Obviously, they have the Underground because the Underground was in the game. They have the Overground because the Overground's in the game. They have GWR, which GWR aren't in the game, I don't think. Flying Scotsman, Gatwick Express is in the game, Great Northern's in the game, MDV's in the game, they're in the game, Southern's in the game, West Midlands in the game, Thameslink is in the game. That's it, really stupidly. You know what? I'm tempted to check actually. Oh. Obviously, the 380 has only been out a few days. But I wonder if someone's done like a London North Western Railway or a connection from Leicester. Yeah, that would be cool. So have West Midlands on there, Stepford Connect. You know what? We're going to download that. Transport for Wales. Northern one. Oh, have you seen that they've actually stopped the they're stopping the Royal Mail trains? That's gonna be sad. I'm surprised there's not a London North Western one. Anyway, let's resume. Apart from my little rant about Dovetail, like, there's so many people in the forums, and people keep on going on at people saying, like, what's with all these people wanting West Coast Main Line to be in Train Sim World, it's in Train Sim Classic, and I'm like, well, you've got the full length of the East Coast Main Line in Train Sim Classic, why can't we at least have that? Like, why did they? I get they picked the Flying Scotsman because it was the anniversary year when Train Sim World 4 came out last year of the Flying Scotsman when they set the record. But it's a 70-odd mile route with 5 stops. That's one thing I hate. It's like when I was streaming Train Sim Classic doing West Coast Mainline South, you'd see me maybe once a month stream doing a Vanti service from Birmingham to London, because of course they don't stop regular. Like, you got some services which are run by Vanti that go from, for example, we'll pick this. They stop at either Stafford or Stoke-on-Trent. They'd have one stop after there, and that'd be Rugby, and then the next one be London. Whereas, at least I guess with the West Coast Mainline South, you'd have some which run, which stop at like Milton Keynes and Rugby and Coventry, I guess, and Birmingham International. But I prefer the full-on stopping services that LNE, London North Western run. Like, you'd be stopping at all the stops at, like, you have that variability, and I'd love for them to bring out, like, imagine if they brought out the line from Nuneaton to Leamington. I know that's quite a short line, but at least then you'd have that ability for them to, like, add on a network, like West Midlands network kind of thing. Like, you can have the London, West Midlands run between Nuneaton and Leamington. Of course, you stop at Coventry. Had the ability to have like Coventry up to Birmingham New Street, and then you can connect that with the Cross City line. Like, also as well, you can connect. I remember coming from uni once in Derby, and they had the section from just after Tamworth, where it goes down and obviously back into Birmingham, going through the Great Junction, Grand Junction, or whatever it's called, by HS2. Obviously, the other junction, instead of going up to Dudderston, Aston, whatever, we came down the Cross City line from Aston and Lichfield and whatever, because the line was shut for repairs between just after Tamworth all the way down to Birmingham. So they had to cut down. HS2 always causing road delays. Yep, especially round by ours. Like, that road by Codemasters was shut. So we moved to Southern, it's South, 2021. It only that section only reopened at the start of 23, end of 22. And they shut it again to change it so it weren't straight, so it goes round. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't even see what the point of HS2 is. It's just so they can privatise the rail infrastructure even more. Have a private, like, they're not, unless they get a privatised company to run the line and not government run, or like National Rail, HS2, yeah, just to make it, 20 minutes. But yeah, basically HS2 is it was originally supposed to run up to Manchester and Leeds. They're a bit iffy. So HS1 is the southeastern high speed. It runs from St Pancras down to Margate kind of area. So that's HS1. There wasn't really as such as a big fuss as what there was as to HS2 now, because everyone's now more woke. But that's HS1. It's southeastern high speed. And then HS2 is running from Birmingham Curzon Street, which was an old station, more woke. Yeah, more woke. Birmingham Curzon Street to Euston, but they might stop at Old Common Depot instead, unless Old Common Green, unless there's a privatised company going to run the line. And at that point, I'll be like, fuck it, I've got a rail card, I'll just get London North Western anyway. It'd probably be cheaper to get a Avanti, actually, on a rail card than get a HS2 with one.
We'll soon arrive at Kirkcaldy.
But for people like me and you, Charlotte, there's no point in HS2 because you'd have to go all the way up to Birmingham to utilise that to get to London, and at that point you'd be running like an hour and a half longer to get to London than just going to Rugby or Leamington to get down there. It's a joke. You know what? It'd be probably faster, right, to get off. Yeah, unless I can magically get to Birmingham in 10 minutes. Yeah, quite pointless. Yeah, literally. You know what? It'd probably be cheaper, right? It'd probably even be faster, right, to go to Birmingham International and catch a flight from there down to London. It'd probably be faster, because obviously planes are faster than trains, but well, it'd probably take about 40 minutes. Yeah. Oh, we do have a guard on the train. Do we have to stop at any point, or is this just a service? Fallen tree ahead, stop the train. I'd say yes and no. German rail system and just the rest of Europe is a lot more reliable than the UK. Like, we get a lot of train strikes. Obviously, there's a lot of track repairs as well, so certain lines are closed at times. Just a lot. I remember the instance, part of the Goblin line, or Suffragette line as it's now known as, was shut for a good 10 years whilst they were doing repairs on it. It'd be shut on Saturdays and Sundays. Can Stream Elements stop displaying Raid Shadow Legends? That's a sponsorship I did 2 years ago. I know you can see it in chat. I can see it on my PlayStation. I'd say it's a lot better than the UK system, though. Let's just say as well, like, with the whole of Europe, you guys are able to go over 120 mile an hour. The UK is restricted to 124. They trialled it on the East Coast Main Line where we could do 140 for about 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And they came up with the decision that actually no. Yeah. That's in the UK. Like, I remember once. Yeah. And actually, Shane, Charlotte, sorry for that. Interesting fact: Stagecoach was going to be brought out by DB Schackner. Is it Schackner? Close enough. But yeah, DB was going to buy out Stagecoach before they were brought out. No, they were brought out by DB. But yeah, we do have some sort of minority shareholding that is by DB as well. Chiltern Railways is DB. Avanti is owned by First and Trentilia. I think Arriva. So Chilton is owned by Arriva, but Arriva is owned by DB. I keep on talking too much, so I'm distracted. I'm gonna overshoot. Make this platform long. It's not long enough. It's not long enough. Let me have a look. Just got my phone right here. I'm back Samsung by the way now. Bad enough with iPhone. DB owned train companies UK. So yeah, London Overgrounds, the parent company is Arriva, so that's DB. But obviously TfL run it. Avanti is 70% First Group and 30% Trentilia. C2C is Trentilia. Caledonian Sleeper is obviously run by Scottish Rail Holdings. Chilton is owned by Arriva, same with Cross Country, Arriva, so DB. East Midlands used to be ran a bit by Stagecoach. Elizabeth Line is its own separate thing. Eurostar is Eurostar. Who else? Grand Central is owned by Arriva. Great Western is First Group. All Trains is First Group. Lumo is First Group. See who else is owned by Arriva. Yeah, Virgin used to be owned a bit by Stagecoach. If I remember right, those Virgin trains. I just saw it. National Express used to run their own trains. Greater Anglia and the Intercity East Coast and the Midland Main Line. Virgin was owned 90% by Stagecoach for the East Coast Main Line. And then Virgin Cross Country was fully Virgin as well. I didn't realise, before, of course, Virgin used to run the LNER services, but I didn't realise that it was 90% Stagecoach. Anyway, what we're going to do is I'm going to go on foot, so I'm going to chuck my pizza. So I'm not going to talk too much. What is going on with this? Yeah, I'm going to chuck my pizza in. And whatever. I'm going to put it on thingy. You lot keep talking. I'm going to probably talk in chat on my phone whilst I chuck my pizza in or whatever. Platform 18. But yeah, I'm going to chuck that in. But one thing, it's going to be really sad because I love the 323s. It's going to be so sad when I go up to my nan's by train and they're replaced by 780s and 730s. It'd be... which one's... I know the one's electric and the one's diesel. I can't remember which one's going to be which. You know what? I'm going to be bougie. Why is this train not fully full? Why can there not be one which is... That's a bit stupid. Why can't we bring these chairs down? Rivet Games. Who's messaged me? Do you want me to put in your pizza? I was going to put it in anyway. I need to change my username when it comes to Twitch. I haven't thought about what my new username's going to be. Actually, it would be better off sitting at the front with someone. A bit better. Hear the engine. Because obviously I used to catch this a lot. The 170 is a lot going from Birmingham back up to Derby. So, you don't mind if I sit in here? Anyway, I'm going to go. I'll be probably like 15-20 minutes max, and then I'll be coming back up with my pizza, but you can hear the engine sounds, and I'm going to talk in chat on my phone. So, yeah. I'm going to get you guys. And Charlotte, nice talking to you. It's been what? Last time I think I saw you, let alone, is when you were with your brother and your dad for once. Definitely stairs from the hour then. Yeah. You are, mate? Yeah. Beautiful day, innit, in Scotland. As they say, no Scotland, no party. But you got thrashed in the Euros, and I'm English. Yeah. No, it was last year. It wasn't 2 years ago, I don't think. Yeah, it was last year when I was just I was still with my girlfriend at the time. I lived in Harbury, so it was last year. So yeah, I'm in Southern though, so I look. Yeah, I think it was around summertime. But yeah, the disappointment of the Euros and Man United play in 33 minutes. So pre-season starts for United, but I was glad that Garnacho and I forgot the ultimate struggle. That Garnacho and Martinez won Copa America. But did you have I don't know if you've seen it, but Fabrizio Romano put up a photo of Messi's injury with his ankle. Oh my days, it's so swollen. Like, I thought my ankle the other month was like, my ankle was like half the size of how swollen his was. I was like, fuck, that was bad. Like that really. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna put my pizza in and go to toilet. But I'm gonna type in chat because I want to hear how well this sounds. I know it's not going to be 100% right, but from someone who nitpicks that little everything when it comes to trains and molds, especially on routes that I know, like the Birmingham Cross City line especially, like that was really well done. Bakerloo line was well done, but obviously you can't see most of it because you're in. Yeah, you could do the West Coast Main Line south because there's a section of the Bakerloo line which runs right next to it after Queen's Park, like after you come over from underground, like that runs right next to the West Coast Main Line. Yeah, Stream Elements needs to stop that. I disabled that 2 years ago after my partnership with Raid Shadow Legends. Anyway, I'm going to sort this pizza. I'm going to be chatting in chat, guys, on my phone. Go to the toilet, chuck pizza in. Yeah, Chicago Town. Got paid today, so I treat myself to this. Once spent. I'll tell you how much I spent on vape stuff because I got a new vape as well. £44 was the roundup. It was $43.99, but I did buy a new vape as well. So 10 bottles of vape juice to last me for the month. But saying that, as we were talking about HS2, It'd be interesting to see what the Labour government wants to do with it. If they want to extend it again back up to Leeds and Manchester. So anyway, I'm gonna shall we have it like this, or come on, swap? Oh, that's one thing that bugs me about trying some world on PS5. On Xbox, you can use your keyboard and mouse, right? Specifically your mouse. PlayStation, you can use your keyboard, but you cannot use your mouse. Telltale, fix that fucking shit, because I want to use my keyboard and mouse when it comes to playing games. Every game I play, DayZ, keyboard and mouse. Call of Duty, keyboard and mouse. Valorant, keyboard and mouse. Siege, I think PlayStation is the better end. No, I don't think it does. I think Xbox does. You got Forza. Call of Duty will end up, after its deal with PlayStation, will probably end up being an Xbox exclusive. Gran Turismo I love. Of course you got Spider-Man, but that's not really an exclusive anymore because it's on PC. It's on Steam. Same with Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, also on PC. Last of Us is on PC. Resident Evil, which was originally a PlayStation exclusive, is now on Xbox. It has been for a long, long time. What else are we thinking? Crash Bandicoot used to be a PlayStation exclusive. It's now on Xbox after the first game. Spyro used to be a PlayStation exclusive, also on Xbox, as well as PC. I wouldn't be surprised if somehow PlayStation pulls a blinder and gets GTA as an exclusive. Or they buy out 2K from owning Rockstar. You know what? I cannot wait for the 2K FIFA games, because I've got a feeling they'll be better than the EA ones, which I really hope they will be. Anyway, I'm gonna... This train is running late. I just noticed it's almost 24 minutes past. It's got red. It's got green signal. But why ain't it running? Oi, driver! Where are you? Ah, it's a woman. I can't complain. Why ain't we going? We got green signal. But saying that, it's red signal. We won't. No. Green. Then green. Oh, then red. We're waiting. No, it'd be on Xbox. It's on Xbox. GTA was... Red Dead Redemption was the same, and so was GTA 5. It was originally on last gen only. Are you shitting me? I want to hear how this sounds before I fucking need to shit myself and put my pizza in. Whilst I'm drinking my ultimate strawberry dreams monster. Not as good as Bad Apple, but it is nice. Or is it 28 it leaves? I swear it said 21, it might be 28. It isn't, it's great. Yeah, it's 21. It says 21 minutes past. Why has it not left? No, I could probably end up getting on that one if it passed. You know. Bad trains. I love 170. It's a very underrated train. Just a bit like the 323. Very underrated train. Now, obviously, me growing up, living in Redditch and going to Birmingham a lot, because of course going to hospital a lot when I was younger, I'd be catching the 323 a lot into Birmingham. So it's one of those childhood things which you're going to reminisce on, and obviously I don't catch them a lot now, but obviously I have the ability to use them in Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic when I get my new PC in a couple months and whatever. So I need to get a PC. So it's playing Train Sim Classic and also OMSI 2, and also the ability to properly stream instead of having to pay $7.99 a month for being able to add overlays, which isn't a bad price in all fairness from PS5. Plus also I want to do proper video editing, but I can do that with my Samsung at the moment, but for some reason my TV doesn't work well with Samsung DeX, so it does like 1080 by 540 instead of 1440 by 1920 by 1440. For some reason I can't change it. So I can, if I'm downstairs it's not so bad, I can edit my videos through that. But anyway, I'm gonna go chuck my kids for him. I'll be back. Actually, I want to see what's on. Yep, last. I'm gonna be a knob. Oh, it might go now. What? That's annoying. Let's have a listen. Quite quiet in first place. Quite quiet in general. Outside it sounds decent. It's a really good model. Actually, like how this is all like copper and rusted, that is correct. I did actually go for a tour with a friend when I was at Derby, because Bombardier and Alstom is based in Derby. So I went for a tour around there. It was actually really interesting to actually come up close to see all the workings and whatever. So I'm gonna find a seat which is by the window. Hey there, brother! Special teams, special players, special players. Right. I'm gonna go get the pitch and also get ready to watch the United game.
We'll soon arrive at Haymarket. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train. We'll soon arrive at Edinburgh Gateway. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
More times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I gotta keep you?
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait
We'll soon arrive at Dalmeny. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train. We'll soon arrive at North Queensferry. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
We'll soon arrive at Inverkeithing. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
I just need to clear my head. I remember the feel of the air touch my skin. Am I real? 'Cause I felt something leave from within. I feel empty. Have I got nothing left to give? Am I living? 'Cause I only felt alive with him. I'm driving in the night, the hood down. It's when I feel alive, when no one's around. The darkness deep inside comes to light now. But it's alright, it's alright. I can break no heart if I got none. I won't break apart if I stay on the run. But sometimes in the night I miss the sun. Why did darkness come? I felt my body break, my heart give up. Why did darkness come? I felt the lightning shake me into her. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Why did darkness come? I remember. Am I real? I feel empty. Have I got nothing left to give? Am I living? 'Cause I only felt alive with him. I'm driving in the night, the hood down. It's when I feel alive, when no one's around. The darkness deep inside comes to light now. But it's alright, it's alright. I can break no heart if I got none. I won't break apart if I stay on the run. But sometimes in the night I miss the sun. Why did darkness come? I felt my body break, my heart give up. Why did darkness come? I felt the lightning shake me into her. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Nothing left to give. When we break apart, the darkness with him. Ooh.
We'll soon arrive at Rosyth. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train. We'll soon arrive at Dunfermline City. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Why did darkness come? Why did darkness come?
We'll soon arrive at Dunfermline Queen Margaret. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from here.
Hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry, I have been waiting to use the oven. I was talking to my mum. Man, you like, it were losing briefly for a second, but it was offside.
The desire to improve is always there. Yeah, where you are, you're playing where you're playing. And the supporters as well. It's one of the best supporting clubs in Norway.
We'll soon arrive at Cowdenbeath. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Cowdenbeath. Is this the last stop as well? How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours. Jeez. This terminates here, don't it? Maybe it doesn't. People are getting on. It says Cowdenbeath at the front. Terminates here. So where does it go now? I'm going to focus watching the football whilst we're sat here. Right, I'm back. Properly this time. Just finished my dinner. Pizza. My pizza. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, this vape just started banging. Right, I didn't mean to restart that. Whoa! Here's Rudy. There's not really much when it comes to on the Cathcart. Prepare the next commute back to Edinburgh Waverley. Yes. Yeah, let's see what this is like, if it's out of depot then. Probably will be out at the depot, because it is a shunt. I think what the plan is, the scenarios... Oh no, it isn't out at the depot then. There can't just only be just the two. Well, it's really strange how there's only two for it. Well, driving it in and out of. And then obviously you've got the 380, which does the whole thing. That one. What I do want to do though is just disable some of these. You know what we could do? Timetable on foot. Haymarket Depot. Almost go there for Rosenborg. I want to do the ScotRail Barbie livery on. Here we go. Here's the SkyRail Barbie livery. Basically the one which we have on the 710, obviously just on the 170. Right, let's get up, climb up. Want that on normal, that on normal. AWS also on normal. So this is very easy to set up. Basically you put that in neutral, and also we just need the engine start here. Why is that going like that in... Nothing we're missing, aren't we? Oh, that was proper loud, that was. Let's see what we got. Everything is set as on. Should be good to go now. Very easy to start these up. Well, the electric trains can be quite difficult to figure out how to start them up, whereas this is literally master key in, neutral, engine start, forward, good to go. Signal past the danger? You know what?
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't I wait and gleam? make believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanity. Sometimes I feel skinnier than all
Scenario creations, see.
Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
So 312 pages. Trade tested day 11 on AI on duty. Please wait a red signal after leaving Clearfield. Yeah.
Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Eat faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music to the
Yeah, we'll be able to do that. Winter hits Birmingham.
carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got 1 too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and
Doncaster Freight.
A messy mind. Think I need to help.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Edinburgh works due to engineering works between
Wanna burn together in a million ways. Now let me take the lead. Know you wanna play with me. Got secrets you might wanna see. You might wanna see. You might wanna. I know I'm not gonna regret this. Wanna get reckless, put you to the test. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna regret this. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless.
yeah, well, let's do this scenario.
Couldn't keep your poker face.
Service to London, Aberdeen.
When I wanted to raise.
So we're going to introduce this now as a video. Hello everyone, it's me Liam and welcome back to another video. We are on the 5 circle line today. We need to press that as diesel and that is start. So that's a forward, unlock the doors, we are good to go, set them to dim. So we're starting at Markeith today and driving all the way down to Edinburgh Waverley, stopping at Crawley, Inverkeithing and Haymarket, where we swap back to electric power at Haymarket, and we swap drivers at Edinburgh Waverley, where they'll take over all the way down to London King's Cross. We are in a class 801 106 in today's video, and we are all set and ready to go, so we're just going to close the doors now and we're going to get ready to go. We are set in forward. I need to figure out, actually, I want to There we go. So first up is Kirkcaldy, which is about 6 miles away. So it's going to be a nice and fast scenario here. It is obviously, you would see the Azumas up here, I believe. I believe they do go further than Edinburgh, Waverley and Glasgow, as we are starting up in Markeith today, going down to Edinburgh. So yeah, we are currently in the Class 801, the LNER. We are 5-car. Yeah, we are a 5-car service down to Edinburgh Waverley, which we may change into, may change. There's a possibility it may change into a 10-car service or a 9-car service. It's not coded into the scenario that we connect it to another setup, another 801, but that is fine nonetheless, because it's nice the fact that we can run this train in bi-mode. So obviously it also has engines as well as electric motors, so that what bi-mode means. You have the ability to run either, you can run battery powered electric or electric and diesel powered. The trains in Isle of Wight are starting to be run by battery powered, as well as the line between London Northwestern run a line, I can't remember what line it is, runs old tube stock trains which have been converted into battery powered trains as well, which might be replaced sooner or later by 730s or 780s, whichever ones are battery powered. But I am quite surprised the fact that West Midland Trains are going to be running some services on diesel powered trains. The ones which are running from Nuneaton to Leamington will be running on diesel power, because of course the majority of that line, apart from obviously Coventry, the one stop, it's all diesel. So obviously until they electrify those sections from Coventry up to Nuneaton and then Nuneaton, Coventry to Leamington, till they're electrified, they'd be using either diesel or battery powered trains. And of course diesel's just obviously easier, you just fill it up, you don't have to charge it, and probably, even though there are engines, there probably are less maintenance than battery powered trains. And obviously, with the difference between the 801s and the 802s, the 801s have one diesel, one engine, one power car, whereas the 802 has 2 power cars, which is actually your fact of the day. But Kirkcaldy, we are slowly getting there. We'll probably be there within 2-3 minutes. We are doing about 76 miles an hour. We will have to slow down soon, down to 65 miles an hour. But I did buy this route today. I also bought the Class 380, so we are going to do some videos on the Cathcart line with the 380, and possibly some cross-city line videos with the 380 as well, obviously with a West Midlands theme on there, because of course it is close to the 350, and the 350 they did run at some point. Obviously they do a replacement service sometimes or they used to before the 780s and 30s were out. If they needed a 350, they'd put one on to replace the 323, so they'd be running a good service. But I was torn between, because I wanted to get another Scottish route, because of course the 380 coming out, because I brought the 380 at the same time. I was torn between this route and the Edinburgh to Glasgow, and then someone's like, just get the 5 circle line, you've got so much more to do, you got more track, so you're just better off getting it. And obviously it's more scenic as well. Obviously we're running on the right side, not the left side, so you do have that bit more of a scenic run on it. Obviously we're not stopping at every stop. We're only stopping at Caldy, Inverkeithing, Haymarket and then Edinburgh. So we're not a full stopping service, we are more of an express, but express stopping if you get 1 minute down to Edinburgh. We're going to start slowly braking now because, of course, on diesel mode, you haven't got the electrostatic brakes working as well as what they do on the electric mode. But they're still good brakes, but it's just nice. It's better off just to just ease it in. But how I wish that you had the ability to have a timetabled scenario. When you make your own scenarios, that would be so great. Anyway, we're pulling into Caldy now. Like I said beforehand, we're just going to pull it nice and easy. We're going to be opening our doors to the left. There's only 2 stops here, 2 stations, platforms. So that line here to our right is just a siding, not actually a platform or another line to the right of us. Open the doors. Already did that. I'm going to have a look out. So, if I did go outside, that is. Yeah, look at how beautiful this train is. I'm not a big fan of the East Coast Main Line, but one of the big selling factors is the fact of the 801-1 and the 801-2. Obviously, we're in an 801-1 today, which has 1 engine, like I said, and then the 802s have 2 engines. Also, I'd love to see an Avanti licensed route come soon, because they won't really need to do much of a change when it comes to getting a full model in for a new train. The 805s are very similar to the 801s, the 800s. That's train, basically, and it's just one of those. Next up is Inverkeithing, which is in 10. It takes us too long to get there, and this is where it starts to get a bit more scenic. And obviously we go over the bridge after Inverkeithing as well on this section. That's 2.6 kilometres long, and obviously it is 253 metres above the supports as well, so it is a nice high bridge as well. So this must be Caldy Football Club that we're going past. Imagine that. It looks very similar to where Man United are playing with the open cutout sections. But it's something. Rivet Games has done a really good job for this route. Obviously, it came out a week after the Gospel Oak Park in Riverside line, Goblin line, or as it's now known as the Suffragette line. I don't know if that's just a summer thing or it's permanent that it's going to be known as the Suffragette line, as there is a Lioness line as well. I don't know if they're permanent. I forgot to read up with them. But obviously, the Birmingham Cross City line, in the Train Sim Classic version, you can see the Aston Villa football stadium at Aston, but for some reason in Train Sim World you cannot see it. It isn't that far from the stadium, so it could just be there just to save assets, so you haven't got as many loaded in. It is a big stadium compared to Caldy FC that we just went past, if that is the name of the stadium. And now we're by the sea. This is where it gets scenic. The East Coast Main Line is a very scenic line when it comes to seeing the sea and whatever. But if you want to see more country line side, that's where the West Coast Main Line is perfect. And if you're coming from Scotland, you have the ability to go to London from the East Coast or West Coast Main Lines. Right, I'm going to edit this bit out, but I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. When it comes to the video, it'll be straight to see.
I admit that I've lost my place. My memory's gone erased. Like a scratch, only the scar remains. For we are better apart from all the pain. Distant like the stars are above. sweet love. Why did we quit when it gets rough? And I just wanna say, just a simple thought. Who am I to you if I'm new to myself? What am I to you if I'm hollow? Who am I to you if I'm no one? If I'm no one to myself? Why do we quit when it gets rough? Why do we lie to those we love? Why do we quit when it gets rough? And I just wanna say,
Right, oh, screen flicker. Right. So yeah, next up is Inverkeithing. We're just about 9 miles out. We've got to start slowing down now for the 45-mile-an-hour limit. I wish there was a more capability for mod support with consoles. Obviously, I understand the fact that you cannot obviously do mods or make mods through console. But with the Creation Club, there's that ability there to implement mods because, of course, you can already share liveries and scenarios and whatever. So with PC, you can create your own routes. I think there may be the ability, I'd say in a good few, like maybe TSW5, that they may implement that to work with console. I'd love to see that. See that we should be able any second speed back up to 65, which we can.
What I have around me can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust and reason frame a past we simply left pain. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance to see when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you.
Slow it back down to
So crazy, my heart breaks for you.
65. We'll be going down to 50 and then 40 in a second. So we'll put it on the minimum brake to get down to 50. TSW4 Intuition, drive any loco for 250 miles.
Continue, and then we'll take it on to the other side of the fence as well. We're just waiting for Ready, Mr. Thornton.
Imagine here, so for the guys in stream that are watching my stream currently, they know that I am watching Manchester United's pre-season game against I forgot the name of their team, Lebensborg, currently, and they're playing Sweet Caroline, which after the Euros final is a bit sad to hear, when we should have been singing that all night long if we won. Well, the game finished at 10 o'clock, so probably till about 12 I would have been singing it. But yeah, we're currently drawing 0-0 when it comes to that, but we're closing up to Inverkeithing thing, and then we'll be stopping at Haymarket and then at Edinburgh Waverley, where another driver will take us over, go all the way down to London, King's Cross. Obviously, it's not possible, but maybe that, me talking about mods and that ability, maybe something like that may come out in the future where they have added the ability to have the whole West Coast main line from Scotland all the way down to Euston. Maybe on the East Coast main line. That'd be interesting to see. It'd be a lovely addition to have the whole route. I do actually want to check that. Check the route actually on my maps, as we're slowly slowing down to 50 miles an hour. .55, not 50. Obviously, so this service would be running from Aberdeen all the way down to London, King's Cross, obviously going via Edinburgh, Dunbar, Berwick upon Tweed, Newcastle, main addition to the stops, and then Darlington, Northallerton, which is where Rishi Sunak's seat is based, where Nico Amalana, the YouTuber, gave him the L, and then stops at York, Doncaster, Newark, Grantham, and King's Cross. The service I'm currently looking at from Aberdeen, obviously, if I can get it up, Aberdeen. It leaves at Aberdeen at 7:52 and arrives at London King's Cross for 2:48. So that is 7 hours. I would be interested to see how much that would cost. Let's have a look at how much it would cost on a rail card from Aberdeen down to open rail card. Let's have a look. Okay, got it. So it would take you, if you was to have a direct train, so obviously the Caledonian Sleeper, it's a full train. But the one tomorrow is 7 hours and 31 minutes. You do have to do a change from Edinburgh Waverley. But if you wasn't to do a change, if I can have a look at this, as we're 2.6 miles away now from our service, you would catch in the same train, the 7:52 train. You'd get there for 2:48, and it's just under 7 hours with 6 hours and 56 minutes, and that's a £71 train. You'd be stopping at Stonehaven, Montrose, Arbroath, Dundee, Lashowers, Kirkcaldy, Inverkeithing, Haymarket, Edinburgh Waverley, not Waverley. I need to start slowing it down. We was doing 92 there, way over. Berwick upon Tweed, Newcastle, Darlington, York, and then King's Cross, just under 2 hours after. We're going to start just slowing it down because obviously we're doing over the speed limit. So we don't want to be doing over the speed limit. So yeah, I don't know what it is. I've just recently I've been having a lot of interest in wanting to do more Scottish routes. So I may end up getting the Edinburgh to Glasgow route. Obviously, when I get a job again, I'll get a PC. I'll want to get the Glasgow subway. But yeah, I'll end up getting PC again, start proper sim racing again. Do the whole thing.
Drifting around and being hard from Manchester. Everything up here is Fredrickson. Peter Slotted through. Well picked off by El Joffrey.
Yeah, they really found space well, didn't they, in between the lines, between United midfield and back four. The movement was really good, and passing into them was generally really very good as well, which allowed them to create.
This is obviously where the lines connect, and this is where you can do the circle.
Set back for FMS. They do have various options on their bench as well, of course, as they will look to pressure things a little later. A little short there. Collier seizing the opportunity to win it back.
But yeah, I do wish there was more mod support when it comes to console. Like if it was the ability to use the Creators Club, just to add like a proper modded section, that would be great to see. Put that in neutral. Let's have a little step outside and let's have a look at Inverkeithing. Obviously this says a light here for Edinburgh Airport bus link. What does it say on this side? It just says the same. Is there anything here for us to do? There's a train. We cannot go outside of here. I thought maybe you can get over there. You might be able to here. You can, but only to this far. You can't go any further, just by the door really. Let's have a look around the station. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is much for us to maybe put up around here, on this side at least. Nothing there. Any questions? That ScotRail thing. And obviously, how do you change platform over here? Let's have a look. Look-sies. Can't go any further over there, so we come over here. And we swap sides. There is something for us to place. This is probably going to be a poster, not a route map. When it comes to here's the route map. Here's what it looks like. So obviously we're here at Inverkeithing at the moment, and then we'll stop next at Haymarket, and then Edinburgh. At Haymarket we'll be switching over to overhead lines, as we're currently running on diesel. Obviously later this year in December they aimed the whole line, the whole 5 circle, to be running by electric power, so hopefully at that point when that happens we'll be able to run the 380s and the 385s on this line past Haymarket. We'll have a look anyway when we come up towards Haymarket where the actual electrification it does start. If it's a stop after, obviously I'll be doing like maybe a return service to said stop to be running a just to that slot. If it's Haymarket, there's not really any point, because when you look at it, Haymarket's here, Edinburgh Waverley's here, so if it stops like here, maybe we'll do it. This is obviously a depot, so I was just wondering, obviously, the fact that there's not really much when it comes to depot stuff on 5 Circle. Obviously you can do a shunt, but well, you got a depot here, which is Haymarket depot. So you run here, and then you come here. This is the station. And then you come back around. I don't know what station this is. This is probably part of Edinburgh Waverley. Platform 20. No, that's Haymarket. I wonder where that goes off to. I'll have a look after we get to Edinburgh Waverley. Obviously you have to say Edinburgh Waverley because there is Edinburgh Gateway, which is for Haymarket, so. like it, I like it, I like it, I like it.
Do the running.
That you're either doing it full power.
I'm just, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna have a look now. Well, they had the ability to run the service down to by Blackburn and Addywell, also Coventry. This is also the bridge which I was on about, that's 2 kilometres long and yay high off the ground. Yeah, just look at how long this bridge is.
Now you got me reaching out.
Look, that is a beautiful sight to see.
Do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out.
Also, and then this goal could run to there,
Down in the deep of my mind,
which is literally
you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind,
here,
how long do I got to keep you?
but it's not. There's a station there, but for some reason you can't get to there. Let's have a look. We'll see the scenario, see how far we can get, because obviously it's not on the route map. If you come here, you'd split off the station. So yeah, you split off here, whereas you go straight or you can go down. Not valid, so obviously I'm a bit late. You have to be on this track here. So you would have had to switch here to do it. Which is fine. Or you could have switched here. Maybe it was a bit too late to switch. Well, we're gonna get the football back on. Yeah, Championship will end up starting back up soon as well. That normally starts up sooner than the Premier League. Let's have a look. When's the first game? EFL. 9th of August. So not as many games as what Dave seems what it usually is, but that's just because of Euros, Copa America, just general international tournaments. Man United don't seem to want to load for me though. Let's close it and now we open it again. Turn up the power angle because of course now we don't go to the left line speed of the train. 124 it's limited to, but you can go to 140. close all labs. See if now it will load.
How long do I gotta keep you?
Notifications. Start slowing down again.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me.
Well, Man United that don't like him, which is strange. Anyway, next station stop is Haymarket, and then we'll be going to Edinburgh Waverley, where we will swap drivers. I have so many bottles of vape juice, it makes a change. I have so many. So it seems like the line up to the depot here and also up to this station seems to be electrified.
I wanna know you inside.
Obviously this section of the line isn't
What's behind
on the Haymarket side, which is just here.
from within?
We're just about 1.5 miles up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching Haymarket. Haymarket our next stop. We'll be there within a couple of minutes. And look, another football stadium. That'll be Celtic. Let's have a look on maps, shall we? Who plays there? Oh no, Scotland's Rugby International, some club matches and major music concerts. So that is where Man United are playing against Rangers next week this weekend on the 20th. If I had the money, I'd go to the Man United game, but obviously it would be very expensive to go all the way up to Scotland, and the ticket probably not as much. It's still 0-0 in that game. But yeah, Rangers versus Manchester United. Ticket prices are £23 for a Rangers fan. So here we'll swap over to overhead power, with the electric and the overhead lines now being in our use. This app is really annoying me. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to restart my phone, see if that will help. So I'm going to restart the phone, unlock the doors. Now what we want to do is engine stop, press up in neutral, then press electric, and pantograph. Oh. Has it gone up yet? No, it hasn't. Turn that off. Yeah.
I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do.
Let me go back in.
I know you don't love me like you say you do.
TPWS.
Where is the pantograph? Oh, it's here. Oh.
I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't
Turn off the engine now as we've got the overhead power. So next up is Edinburgh Waverley, where we'll be taken over by another driver who will take the service all the way down to London, King's Cross. Notably, final stop before King's Cross on this service would most likely be York. However, there may be stopping services. It might stop at either Doncaster or Peterborough on the way. Not all services from Scotland run down to through. Well, they run through, but they won't necessarily stop at Peterborough or Doncaster. Most likely York. Said it's pretty dark in here, so you know what we'll do. Set that to full, but it don't really change much.
can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my.
That's the DSD.
I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too
Guess we'll put on Mark Goldbridge.
lately. I just need to clear my head.
I think if he plays on Sunday, he'll probably play very well. But as I say, I panic about pre-season performances from senior players because we've seen them for many years in pre-season period. Daryl, welcome to Members Club. Thank you very much for joining.
And here we go, Edinburgh Waverley.
Collier found there.
Hello, buddy. Yeah, they're all sorted for yeah. Excuse me.
I mean, we've not really seen, in fairness, we've hardly seen anything of Fletcher.
There goes my bed again. Not as bad as what it was the other night, so I'm just going to leave it for now. I need to go lock the door.
Charity Ray's gone. Lake on the
Sure tie, not surety, Ray.
I think he was training with Greenwood a couple of weeks ago. Just keeping fit. Oddmar says, what separates our academy and how can we be better? Or is it a myth that their academy is the best in the world? And just talking about the Barcelona academy. I mean, I think that United's
Return
academy,
to timetable, there we go.
historically, the best in the UK. I think that Chelsea and Man City are doing a very good job now, and there are other clubs that, that everybody brings players through. But Man United has got a good academy. Of course, it can be better, but I think things are heading in the right direction when you look at Garnacho and Mainu who've come through in the last couple of years, and hopefully we can keep that continuing. But there are good. I mean, I don't know about other academies in Spain. Barcelona have always had it. Ajax have got a good academy as well. I mean, look at Chelsea, how much money they make out of theirs. Man City. Attack. That pose.
The depot's over here. So you'd think you'd be able to get to it.
Missed a big chance for Rosenberg. He was offside anyway. There is an 8 o'clock show, yes. Yes, there is. It was a bad miss. I'm not sure how he could be offside because it seemed to flick off a United player's head, but there won't be any VAR in this. The Rosenberg goalkeeper has gone down. How's he gone down? I don't think we've been anywhere near him, have we? That's an interesting one. Not too sure what that's all about, but Rosenberg goalkeeper has gone down here. Better goalkeeper now, Alisson or
minutes.
Get on it, mate. Press on. Yeah. Drink break here. Well,
So the only chance you can really get down to that depot is if you
the centre backs does quite well at both halves. Probably the second half has been good.
somehow get onto this line here.
And it's, I just don't think we've got the ball to our front three.
I don't think you can get there, really. Like this line, if it connected here, then yeah, you would be able to.
I have noticed the fact that sometimes it's why when you talk about what people say about having a chat, hey, you know what my stance is, and I don't really know that not slating players. Don't know why young players like players. The chance of them being like the player is probably less than 25%. The chance of them being a professional footballer is probably 30-40%. So, you know, they're probably never going to play for Man United anyway. But abuse, criticism, whatever, it might actually impact their confidence of having a career. So, to me, a young player, you're figuring out whether they're good enough to play for Manchester United or not. And if they're not, then I hope they go and have careers elsewhere. But Amas is what? 17. Like, it's probably just too soon. Which is exactly what I've been saying all summer. 17.
I like how this vape, but it's not. It don't go green or red or whatever. It goes by like 4 lights. So how charged it is. It don't automatically go to what light it is. It's like it goes up like slowly, like a light at a time. Like it's not slow but fast kind of thing. And it's sick.
Shit, he spent money on him and he wanted 17, so way too early to be criticising young players. And I wouldn't criticise them anyway. I mean, remember that day on Twitter when Garnacho was getting absolutely pelted? Like Garnacho was getting pelted from so-called Man United fans. So I don't really understand it. Rooney was 60 always and again, not everybody's your mouth. But these are exceptions. The Rooney, the Yamal, the Norman Whiteside, these players that can play football at the highest level at 16. And where are all the other 16-year-olds then? They're in the academy waiting for 2 years. They're not ready. The rarity there is. And
I suppose there isn't like a section which across.
Unintelligent people who think that every 16-year-old should be playing first team for Barcelona or Man United. There's no patience, there's no red, it's all red or green. There's
See well as how far we can go.
I'm saying same old shit. As I said, the reaction videos today, there are definitely extensions in that fan base, not and I'm really bad with them carrying a lot of negativity and there is remote going on because we're going to keep buying players with Den Haag. It's a long-term project and things will get better and better. And at some point you've got to get on board with it, or you're going to spend a lot of time being very miserable.
Guess we're going to have to do it in reverse.
This section start the next game or will Onana will take place? Well, am I not right in saying Odegaard did quite well on the ball and scoring again? Did Tovar not play our first pre-season game last year? He did really well, and then see him again. So that was good play by Alex. Could have made a bit on the pass there. We might not see Vitek again. Certainly couldn't tell him the top window, but the last on loan standing.
See how far we can go.
Well, you're not continuing on.
Here comes the fun.
320 at Vitek versus actually said, I'm trying to stay back on over the lot. Not necessarily up here.
Well, thanks for watching. Well, thanks everyone who subscribed, bottom right hand corner. I don't know whether we're going to get a penalty shootout. Some people don't really think we will. I think sometimes we agree that we have a penalty shootout even if there's a winner. But Rosenborg will certainly look at this and wonder why they think it's 82% of people would sell Scotland told me to Galatasaray, by the way. Arsenal. Then go to Turkey. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. And another great save. I mean, it's Vitek. Brilliant. He's been superb. Absolutely been superb. I mean, some of the shots have been straight at him, but he made so many saves. He deserves the clean sheet. Definitely. Here's one. Will United get top four next season? I know it's massively predictive because we've not had any games and we don't know who's going to get signed, we don't know who's going to get booked. But do you think United will get top four next season? Just want a bit of a straw poll. David's moaning about style of play.
Edinburgh Park, so they can stop here.
How can you be talking about the style of play pre-season, your first game, with half a team of you, half a team of the first team, and you think that we're going to play Rosenborg halfway through their season and ping it around like prime Barcelona? This game is about the ball. I mean, what are you going to do? Go on Twitter and say Ten Hag out? I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if that trended, by the way. I think that sort of is the level of some of these people. Yeah. You're not. By my book.
So you can come up here, there's things to play.
Tongue in cheek, fun. I love preseason, but if you are playing preseason and any gauge on future prospects or anything like that, you're an absolute pillar. Preseason has got nothing to do, results or style of play, with anything. It's about building fitness, getting your players back. I mean, if anything, you don't want to play that well in pre-season anyway. You want to be ready for the 15th. 67% of the people will get top 4. I mean, look, I think we've got to get top 4. I don't think Ten Hag will necessarily get the sack if we don't, but I think next season for me, I want to see top 4. And I'd love a trophy again. But yeah, we've got to go to top 4 next year. It won't be easy. Go from 8th to 4th, and you'd automatically put Liverpool, Arsenal, and Man City there. There's only one spot left. With Villa, Spurs, Chelsea, maybe even Newcastle. It would be tough, but I think that's what we've got to be going for. Say it, 4th place would be like a trophy. Yeah, we used Arsenal in pre-season next year. Look what happened there. 8 o'clock show for transfer updates, Gaz. Thanks very much. Dun, 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 dun. Well, sometimes I go out by myself. It's good to be back watching Man United. We're hardcore. I mean, look at the amount of players there are, people actually watching it. There's people moaning about style of play, falling asleep, but I don't really care, mate.
Well, why can't you access here?
I don't really care. We're United fans, and if you don't understand what pre-season is, we can't help it. 3 minutes to be added on here. I'm going to do a quick match reaction. I'm not going to do it live. God, I'm not that desperate, but there's a couple of things I'd like to talk about in a quick video and do a live lot for the normal show. So thanks everyone who's tuned in. Remember, our next watch along is Saturday against Rangers, but we're back to normal. We're talking about all the transfer stuff with you at 8 o'clock. It's quite a few to talk about as well. But looks like it's going to finish 0-0, which in some ways is incredible considering they've had 20 shots to our goal.
Really have to.
Hello everyone, it's me Liam, welcome back to another video. This is my first video on 5 Circle today. This is scattered pieces scenario with the 170. Trainers unexpectedly broken down, but the depot is all out of fresh cars. Fortunately, some of the stations around the 5 Circle have parts. Right, we're going to plant those. So we've got to walk around to the other platform. Overview, is it in there? No, message log. Fortunately, some of the stations around the 5 Circle have spare parts around. Visit the stations and couple with carriages, then deliver your fully assembled train back to Markinch. Right, let's head over to the other side of Markinch station, which we're currently at now, and get onto our current train, as Rosenborg has scored and made it 1-0 in this game. Now we've got to go and sit in the driver's seat in this cab, which is surprising because we're at the top of the line. Set the master key to unlocked. No, I was looking at the wrong side of the train. So we should be good to go. What we are going to do is unisolate that, unisolate that, and unisolate that as well. We are currently in the class 170. A very underrated train when it comes to the UK transport system, in my opinion. I rode it, that makes it sound really wrong. Was on it quite a lot when I was at university. So we're going to turn that to off, and full time is done and sorted at the Manchester United game. I was watching that, as the people probably watching at the moment. I'm currently streaming, and this is on my stream that we are watching this. So we're going to be going to 40 Kingthorne and Inverkeithing, and then we're going to be stopping at Rosyth South, couple up to 3 vehicles, and then sit in the other driver's seat, and then couple up to another set of 170s, and then we're going to be all the way back up to Markinch later on in this video. This scenario is an hour long, it did say in the scenario section. So, I'm starting to get a bit tired now. So yeah, we're going to be doing a video that will be uploaded tomorrow with the 380 on the Cathcart line, and by the looks of it, the extension for the Lavin section isn't just going to be just for the Lavin section. I believe that's what it's pronounced as, I am unsure. But over here, this station over here actually has sections which you could have collectibles, like the train pop and a poster and a route map. So it's fully accessible. Just a bit annoying, however, you cannot access this depot over here from this station here. You cannot access it, which is a bit annoying, and for some reason this is the station which is accessible, but you cannot, even though this is part of the same station over here, but you can literally see the track, you cannot get over to that platform. So maybe that'll be coming out in an update. We can access this depot, maybe add some shunting opportunities from this depot up into Edinburgh Waverley. Like, it'd be nice, like, you just need to extend this just a little bit onto this just after the tunnel, and then you'd be able to get to that depot quite easily. Actually, I believe you can just we'll redo that later. I want to test it on this stream, actually, because I'm a bit tired. I know it's only just about turn 7, but I have been up quite a lot today. So I'm a bit shattered. Let's see if we can walk through here. Probably not. Oh yeah, we can. Not to that line though. What about if we come over here? I'm surprised the 170s only do a shunting service though. There's no actual timetable for it. I think this is going to be fully split off now, isn't it? So we can get in past. Mason Mount got a 7.2 rating at the Rosenborg game. I wonder if we'll be able to, because this is still Haymarket, if we'll be able to get over there. It's just over there. Right, it's closed off. No, the overground route allows you to use the elevators, but this one doesn't. There is a train here for us to do. A route map and a poster here. Spawn in an 801. So can we get all the way over here?
Rolling heavy hills and weary eyes, I stand defeated.
15 miles away, so we're just gonna go as fast as we can, I guess. could get the Glossop line.
Just a simple thought. Who am I to you if I'm new to myself?
Could get the 10.700.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust and reason frame a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so.
That's where we were beforehand. That's where you go to the depot, but you can't cross over at this point, which is annoying.
What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust and reason frame a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart
Still love them all.
breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love.
Got this, yeah. Antograph is finally up at the back. So we'll speed up a bit faster. Just want to check something. Yeah, so obviously you will be able to go all the way back here. Not available. That's strange. Let's see if this code works. Obviously, what the fuck? Okay. Wanna try some blue cherry. Oh, that smells nice. Yeah, why does discount code never seem to work, even though it says it works? Anyway guys, I'm going to end the stream here, and I'll probably stream again tomorrow, and thank you all for watching. I'll upload this stream to YouTube, and I'll be uploading more videos from now on the YouTube. So anyway, see you all in the next one. Goodbye. 4 hours, my friend.